One moment, please, for anyone who will be joining. Don't have my chat up because I'm trying to get it up on my laptop, so yeah. Bear with me with the technical difficulty I'm having currently. Alright, welcome anyone who's currently here, and if no one is, well, actually, yeah, welcome to anyone who's currently here. Welcome to part 5 for this. Sorry for the long wait for it. Been busy with other stuff. Yeah, I had a technical difficulty. I was trying to get the stream up on my laptop so I can use that for chat. That's why there was a technical difficulty. But welcome to part 5. Out of, I want to probably say an estimated probably like 100 some parts. Not quite sure yet. So yeah. And why isn't chat working on my laptop? I mean, unless it is. But yeah, welcome. I'm muting my mic so people can watch the glorious cinematic opening for this game. I'll be back right after that. Okay, I'm back. And what I will say is I don't like how in the corner it keeps saying there's comments going up, yet there's no one commenting. That is worrying me. Because there's no way I already have 41 comments with just 2 people in here. Well, 1, because I actually have it up on my laptop. Welcome back. Alright. Load game. Alright, so I was at LeBlanc. Or LeBlanc. However you want to pronounce it. Oh yeah, let me send this celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. That's a good photo right there. I approve of it, Ryuji. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our shot as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. A little bit. Yes, classy buffet. I don't know what to do. I guess probably make some stuff. Because I already have everything maxed out, so I really don't need
Okay.
Yeah, that's still worrying me that it says comments are going up even though there's only 1 person in here. Because there's nowhere they have 67 comments. Unless it's counting from my last stream. Which if so, then that is pretty freaky. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have anything. I can only make lockpick. I can only make 1 lockpick. Never mind. I guess I'll go out and explore. No, I did not, because this is currently as a stream. And there's only you in here and me because I have it up on my laptop. I did not comment at all. So it's probably counting from my last stream with the like 100 and some odd comments I had. Because I had, I think, 2 people. Man, Morgana, how dare you? I guess I do. I guess all I have to do is sleep. All right.
Well then.
Sleep. I've been busy with streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I have 9 followers on Twitch and 9 subs here. I've been painting more towards the Persona audience with this over on here, and then
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Twitch, I've been doing a variety of stuff. So I've been picking up more subscribers and all that, but on Twitch I'll be doing challenge runs after this playthrough. Now I'll be meeting my mic for... Actually no, I can't, because I'm pretty sure the protagonist, which is Joker, will have mine, so I'll have to speak for.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now.
Thank you, Eagle.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
You'll learn more about what the rehabilitation means and all that later on in the game, towards endgame. But for now, I'll phrase it in a way where it won't spoil anything. Just think, you know how people say there's always the war between God and Satan? Just think that, but with a fake God versus the Phantom Thieves. And that's that. Coming Ruin.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I will say now, if you do end up playing the game, then when it gets to the spoiler stuff for like newer content, this is the same Persona 5 but with just newer content, I'll let you know when it's spoiler stuff, so you can either mute the stream or whatever. But yeah, like I said, there's the coming rehabilitation and ruin that I was speaking of. It's a giant fake god versus the Phantom Thieves, and that's where the original game ended. But then with this game, there's a secret ending that I'll be doing that I'm not going to get into with what it is. So yeah. Power stock. Increase your Persona stock to 8 slots.
Alright.
Yes.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
I won't, because I'm actually going to be worrying about confidence this playthrough, because I have everything I need to maxed out currently. So it's going to be confidence I worry about, also because I have all the gear I'll be using, and accessories and all that. So confidence, and leveling up when I get my full team. Because I will be getting to level 99 as soon as I can. Because I want to try to bump this up to Merciless difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. But if I'm awaiting to see if I get my ass kicked in hard difficulty, which is the second hardest. These I'm not gonna read because it's just stuff that I can do after school and all that.
Wow.
And plus, I already have max every skills for everything, like knowledge, guts, charm, proficiency.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Yeah, and kindness.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
Okay.
The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
Yeah, a normal person who is a perverted gym teacher who is abusing his students. How does that seem like a normal person?
Honestly, it still
Oh yeah,
doesn't
get ready
feel
for a lot
real.
of deep issues
I
with
guess people can have multiple sides to them.
like all the mini bosses and all that. Because the last one that I just completed was a perverted gym teacher and all that. I think you can currently get normal Persona 5 for like $14. I'm not sure though. But the only ones on PlayStation currently is Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. Soon they'll be adding Persona 4 Golden, which is all of the content for Persona 4. And so on and so forth. Yeah.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you.
Indeed. Very interesting. Though I totally already knew this because I played through the game before doing a streaming playthrough, obviously.
I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image. If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Or, as most people know it for the Persona community, shadows. No, it is not. I'll go into more detail later when I get into the metaverse about everything. Well, so it's just for this game. I mean, I guess you could apply aspects of it in real life other than the metaverse part and wielding personas, but yeah.
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Yeah, it feels like my knowledge went up. But I have max knowledge! Everything's maxed out. That's still worrying me that the comments are just randomly rising up. It's like I have random robots
It
in
ain't
here that
much,
aren't
but
speaking.
we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
Of course it's your random student.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
What a pompous-ass student.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
No, you not studying is gonna affect that. Random student.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
And going to the metaverse.
Still, make sure you stay
Which is
prepared just in
Mementos.
case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
Yeah, for Joker, which is the actual name, depending on if you read the manga or watch the anime, or if you play the games, it's either Ren or Akira. It is not a boring student at all.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
He is actually quite the interesting student.
Excuse me.
Ha ha ha, very funny. A pun.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you?
Oh why, hello there, Mr. Lord-X, the principal, and as what most people say, worst girl Makoto.
It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yes, indeed. I call him Mr. Lord-X.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
You know, I just realized I should probably change my profile picture on YouTube and my banner to Persona-related stuff. Yeah.
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but... Do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way.
Interesting.
I'd like to have a
Message
grasp of the
redacted.
cause.
Or retracted. I've been
This
playing
shall
too much
also
Call of Duty
ensure that I
where it's
handle the mass
redacted
media
instead of
and
retracted.
police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you.
My bad. But what I said is I've been playing too much Call of Duty where I saw you retracted a message and I was like, ooh, a message redacted. And then I realized it said retracted. So, yeah.
I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
So it's currently 6:15. My one friend that normally streams will probably be streaming early. If not, then I'll be going till... Well, definitely going till 8. If he doesn't start streaming by 9, then I'll go till probably 9:30.
Thank you.
That is, if he ends up streaming.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no?
Ah. Yeah, being as I have the power to do that as well. I can remove messages. I can report stuff. I can put you in I can put users in timeout. I can also hide users from the channel. Or I could add you as a moderator, but I already have like 3 or 4 moderators, so I'm good.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
See, I don't like the principal because he's trying to blackmail his students, but he doesn't deserve what happens to him later on in the game.
Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise.
No, he
it's
is
no
not.
wonder you're our student council president.
The gym teacher was. No, he is not. I will say that he's not a villain.
I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
But if you go back and look at past streams I did, you'll know who the first villain or palace ruler was, which is mini boss. Well, yeah, mini boss. Because as you can tell by the title, it's part
It's me,
5.
sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Actually, correction, I'll say he's not a villain, but he's in contact with the main original villain. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing is seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. Yes, an accomplice. That's the word I was looking for. You don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around that you guys... This is the 4th time now on that you said that we threatened Kamoshida. This world's Kamoshida. Shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him though. Still. We did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Akira, we're gonna be counting on you. Yes, because I am the leader of the family.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Karusu. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Oh god. Eat shit, motherfucker. I dodged it. Oh, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe you dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? No, I'm a Phantom Thief. well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
I probably really shouldn't curse as much, but YouTube is probably better right now than Twitch. Being Twitch has new things going on where you can't play music at all.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space, please?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
That'd be appreciated.
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
I like how I'm trying to cover up the fact that I'm not a Phantom Thief, but Mishima already knows the fact of that.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
Ooh.
Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
If only I knew Japanese, I'd be able to read this. Yeah, I should have, but I'm playing how I would do, and I'm playing like the nice guy, but when I'm in the metaverse, I'm a total fucking, as I would say, a badass, because Joker's a badass, but Mishima is one of the few people that I actually do genuinely feel bad for what happened to him with the whole Kamoshida incident, so, yeah. Plus, everyone that is a confidant finds out eventually and they keep the secret, so...
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Since abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Yeah, new confidant for EXP, because that's going to be useful, especially when I'm late game and grinding to level 99. Everyone will get EXP.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
I guess you could say that.
What do you have to say to that?
I ain't saying shit. I ain't ratting out anyone.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Mishima support allows backup members to earn EXP.
Alright.
Hell yeah. So I currently have no backup members, at least not yet.
See you.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Yes.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
Yes, he's one of the main people that actually supports us even through all the bad stuff that happens later on in the game that we didn't end up committing.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
Yes, I do know that, but as I've said, I've played through the original Persona game, and I've played through this game, so I know practically every choice that I'll be making. So yeah. And plus, you're kinda right there with later on with his confidant and all that, but I won't say anything.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one.
Memento!
Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
No, it is not a demon. Pretty much Morgana was created by the ruler of the Velvet Room, which is the place, which is like the prison-looking place, and the dude with the long nose created him. But Morgana's not it's a hybrid cat creature, but eh.
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. I don't need to study. I'm a smart student. Pretty much, he's the same as Kirby. We're on in Ryuji and Emi. So I don't need any kilo stuff currently. Don't pay attention to that. What you just saw there. You know, let me get Ryuji maxed out. Yeah, that is true. No need an explanation. It's pretty much like Cherokee, and that's that, but
This has gotta be it!
yeah, that'll happen a lot. There's gonna be too much happening on the screen at one time. But all that's just like background stuff that people want to read and all that, which I don't really. Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay-per-visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap, totally worth it. Even without a pool or hot tub. That'll happen once I reach the mementos and all that.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff. Protein powder? Hell yeah, if you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that's not it. I'm talking about spare undies. Get back in your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. Of course it is. If you watch the movie John Wick, you see him kill with a fucking towel. He uses it like a thing to wrap around some dude's neck to choke him out. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning!
I have no clue how to pronounce that. Whatever that name is, what's Bonkin? Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you? Senpai, you still running? Actually, I joined my university's track team. You don't think I would've... You think I would've quit entirely after what happened? About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write you a letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future. But I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. See, it's always weird seeing Ryuji say senpai, because he's like the most opposite person that does that. I've always been regretting not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team is being reinstated.
For real?
For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the whole team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they were going to get Mr. Another name I have no clue how to fucking pronounce as a new advisor.
Huh?
Him? Hold up, that him? Yep, the one that was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. If he is. You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. No, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Naka and them can start training again. You know, I'm just gonna try to pronounce names now. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole. Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then he'd be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. Like, I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advised in the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Rank 5 already. Halfway.
Alright.
And I'm just about to get to the second palace.
See ya!
Everyone's Ryuji's maxed out. Gotta go for max out on and Yusuke when I get him. Yeah, what's bonking? About the stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Nice, peaceful music.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
I'm free! I get to go out at night now. You can now leave Yogen Jaya at night.
Hey!
Do you want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about the gift bag?
Hey!
So I can start Iwa's confidant on the street operator. Yeah, let me go to the station square. Let me go buy a lottery ticket. Cause I gotta get that achievement.
Yeah. Well then.
Let's go with the right one.
Oh man.
Metal one.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Achievement unlocked. I won the lottery.
Nice.
Oh, it's not gonna give me the achievement? So sad.
Welcome.
So, which confidant to start? Street operator, which is this dude, or the airsoft shop guy? Oh no, I did before. I did like 50 tickets in my first playthrough. Didn't win anything. Of course, first ticket, a New Game Plus, I win, and it doesn't give me the damn achievement. I don't think I have a coin, so... Eh, you know, just because I didn't start him last time, I'll start this dude.
Please, consider what I have to say. You.
I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that, however, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Beef bowl shop is where? Wait, no, first I gotta go back here, get the job for the beef bowl shop, so I can unlock that confidant, which is...
What are your thoughts? Oh! Right. Whoa.
Oh no, it's pretty much the subway system. And then there's an underground mall that's further. When I get to the metaverse again, which will be soon. I'm currently waiting till I can go to the metaverse. This is a peaceful shop. Currently, I have to live an honest student life and all that till I can get to the metaverse.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? No, not really.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. Well, this game is a turn-based system. So like you get 4 turns, and then whatever enemy you go up against, depending on if it's a mini boss or if it's multiple enemies, they get their turns, and then you get your turns again.
Hey, wait!
That customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Oh, that's one angry-looking face. Hey, someone wants to change their order and add an egg. They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. If you leave now, since it's end of your shift, this is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. 3,600, damn. And why the... How do I already have... Yeah, this is pretty much like an anime version of Final Fantasy. If you want to think about it like that.
Man.
But there's also ways where you can boost your stuff like your attack, your agility, your defense, your evasion, which those take turns as well. Well,
let's head back.
With this game, it's very easy to get over-leveled to one-shot stuff. Or if you have broken personas, which I have 2 of them currently on me, it'll, yeah, you can practically one-shot everything.
Hey!
Especially with the one persona I have. Turn-based combat. Pretty much, your team that you have, they get each person in the team
Yep.
gets their turn. And then, when those turns are over, whatever enemy, if it's a mini boss, it gets 2 to 3 turns where it does stuff, or if it's a group of enemies, each enemy has its own turn, and then it goes back and forth until you either lose or win. Oh yeah, you got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the Table of the Bamboo Cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some reason, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. Pretty much, but you get more than just one turn. Yeah, I'll show you the combat once I get to the metaverse, which is mementos. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Kurusu Queen.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard of the woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom as a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman in French, of course. Some famous examples are Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and a Queen Solomon from the Bible. One moment then, let me turn up my mic volume then. Queen Solomon from the Bible. Hopefully the mic volume is better now. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera Carmen.
No way.
Well, he actually knew that. Okay, good. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, I didn't even look up the answer, I just knew it by heart. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her? You must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got. I could study, or being I'm the smartest student, I don't need to.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
Get ready for the combat. Because we're going to be going to the...
Can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
We're going to be going to the metaverse, which is mementos, which is like the dungeon aspect of the... Well, another dungeon aspect of this game. Main dungeon aspect is palaces.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Well, it's currently 6:47 p.m. for me. So when there's another one of my friends will be most likely streaming by like 10 or 9:30. So most likely going to go for another hour and a half, if not longer. So yeah, about hour and a half for more. Though it could be 2 hours, I'm not sure.
Oh. This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
So what? We're all friends.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Yeah, that's right, Ryuji.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
Crap, dropped my controller. Let's see, can I see the chat from there? Oh good, I can see the chat. I'll just have to keep looking up every now and then instead of looking down. Yeah, I'll shorten down the story so we don't have to go look at past streams. Person I play as, which is Joker, transferred Bing's past record that happened where some guy in white, really high up in the politics chain, sued him. So he transferred to here for a year, got transferred to Shujin as a school, and then I met Ryuji first as a character, then On. We formed a group called, first Ryuji, then it was Morgana, which is a cat, then On. We fought the gym teacher, which was a perverted asshole who abused his students, mainly the volleyball team, and that's about that. That's about everything that happened so far.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position, being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Oh dear. Apparently my phone's not working, and I'll be right back. So give me one moment. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that, had to go get my one sister and all that.
Horseplay?
Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Oh, looks like we gotta find a new, hideout.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
Yes, she is. Later on, you find out more about the whole situation, so...
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
Now let me eat my leftover dinner that I have, which is some... Alright, if not, then it'll be up on YouTube like usual, so you can watch the rest of it.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I like the way you think, On.
I guess you got a point.
Not bad. French toast,
Man,
yum.
it's just so late. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Good old homemade breakfast for dinner.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand.
Yes,
you guys
please
did
take me to the
originally promise
mementos.
to help me out with my mission after all.
French toast. You know, like cinnamon, like egg, bread dipped in cinnamon, and egg, and butter, and all that. Very good.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Get ready
What are
for
you
the
bringing us here
combat.
for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember?
We're not looking for
Man,
big shots.
People actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
Ooh, interesting.
A government worker's stalking someone?
No, not yet. There will be plenty of those later on in the game, and then when I decide who's the final best girl that I'll be dating, Joker that we'll be dating.
That should be a suitable target.
Though I'm not sure if which one yet.
Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
Yum, bacon.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is...
Mementos.
Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work.
I think. Yeah, you say that a lot, Morgana.
jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Yes, mementos, the candy. See, you have the right idea. Mementos, the candy.
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared.
Welcome to Mementos, everyone.
Kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones.
It's the palace of everyone.
Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Yeah, you find out exactly what later on in the game.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
Same way as usual, use the fucking station.
How? You use it every day on your way to school.
Excuse me.
Follow me.
Wait up, cat!
Just while Morgana's going down, I'm not a cat!
The hell is this place?
Yeah, boy. Time for those metaverse outfits.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor.
So this is the safe place. Got it.
But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
It's a mint you put in Coca-Cola. Oh wait, no. Wrong thing.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
I would have loved many individual palaces though. Keep it going throughout the whole fucking game. But, eh.
That's where we are now.
Mementos.
Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is... using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
Morgana transform.
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
Yes, that is right. A cat creature can turn into a car.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Why not a helicopter?
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that That castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I don't have a license?
That's what you're worried about?
Who cares? We're driving a cat car through the metaverse.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
It's time to show off my
You'll start
moves.
the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Joker, you forgot to close the door.
What a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that Burin I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Oh god, there's so many puns.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
But you're not a helicopter. You can't fly. Memento's entrance. Area 1.
Whoa!
Man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakaaru's somewhere in here, right? Most likely. In a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And that's what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions should be pretty obvious to visually clue. So we're just gonna go wandering around for a bit for it then. What a goddamn pain in the ass.
I can feel it.
So which way? Do I go left, straight, or right? So I think left and right are dead end. Oh no, that's not a dead end. I'll go explore all the dead ends first. Yep, dead end. Dead end. And then around here.
They saw us!
Get ready for the combat!
More boats! Don't lose here!
Yeah, as you can see, here's all the stuff you can do. You have Persona, which is skills, which
Persona!
here. You can boost stuff.
That's not right.
You have items you can use.
Get through.
You have circle, which is guard, X, which is attack. Up on D-pad, which is a gun, and then I can change the order or tactics and all that.
Joker took one out! Alright! There are 3 enemies. Get Gorgeous Panther. Sound good?
Already? Damn!
2 foes left.
I thought that was like next time I level her up.
Persona!
No, let me save that for a surprise.
Alright! Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
I'll save that move that you just saw there for the Reaper, which is like the mini boss of this place.
Let's get going.
Time for my favorite battle theme ever.
Dangerous one in there. Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
And then also you can baton pass to teammates to do more damage. Like that. It's time to boogie down. And this here is where you can get different personas. But I already have these two unlocked from my past playthrough, so I'll show you one of my favorite things I added, which is this. All out attack.
Okay.
That was easy.
Though the real question is, does anyone want to see me fight the Reaper this early on? That's the real question I have. Well then, hello there, Distortion.
Focus.
And that's the way down. Interesting. So let me go back and explore this way. Because the Reaper is like the mini boss for this area, or well, dungeon. I should say. It's supposed to be one of the hardest bosses within the game, but I can one-shot him. And then also every boss has their weakness, or every enemy has their weaknesses and all that. Like that one's weak to gunfire. These are weak to fire.
So close, Panther. This'll end you. The best.
All right.
That was easy.
So that's a. Yeah. Hello there, enemy.
Alright, use wind to hit its weak point. Not fitting you. See that again, Panther? Not over yet. It's almost scary how good I am. Take my turn.
Yeah, you know, I'll show off this move already. Get ready for the most broken move in the game.
All will be revealed.
That's right, 6,000 damage.
Let's go. A spectacular victory.
So if you get up to like doing a baton pass 4 times, that can do like 8,000 damage.
Okay.
I've done it before. One-shotted the mini boss of this dungeon-esque place. And then obviously the green bar is health. Purple is your magic thing, which is called SP, which is special points.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Eh.
It's time.
You'll get used to that.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker. Ice is the Shadow's weak spot. Not over yet. Your power keeps rising. Dance, Carnage! You're so
Serves you
gorgeous,
right.
Panther.
This place has an unlimited amount of enemies, so I can just keep doing this all I want. But if you want, I can take on the main boss person in Mementos.
Alright.
Just let me go take this thing down first.
I can feel it.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble.
Whoa!
Let's do it. Alright, right after this I'll take on the mini boss to show you. Or show you what the mini boss looks like. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Naka no Haru's shadow. Let me see some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? Blah blah blah, this is just repeating the same old stuff over.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
This isn't the actual...
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
This isn't the actual mini-boss. This is a person within the Mementos that needs a change of heart due to something he did wrong.
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
I guess you could say that. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
Let's go.
You really want to test me,
the
dude.
myriad truths.
No, that is not the boss. I mean, in a way, it's a mini-boss, but it's not the mini-boss.
Power courses through.
Also, get ready to see my level skyrocket if I win against the Reaper.
I'm sorry. I could...
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was still.
Yes, I know that now.
Getting ready to go into the
I'll
next
put it
palace
into my
with...
love for her.
Well, yeah. This is getting ready to go into the next palace with it, for everything, with Madarame being name dropped.
Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Will do, my good sir. Will do.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's his treasure.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Let's take it. Attachment pearl.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Yes and no, I'll say that. It does, but it also doesn't feel like Kingdom Hearts.
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
Yeah, get ready to take on the Reaper,
It's also nice to be
Ryuji.
able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Well, every game has talking if it's a story-based game.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
First, let me make sure I have everything equipped. Nullifies wearer's weaknesses. Can deflect Almighty, all attacks except Almighty. You know what? On, you have that. Morgana's got the Ring of Lust for healing. Ryuji's got the Ring of Greed for increase wearer's attack for 3 turns at the start of battle. Now I just wait till I hear change battling. Yes. All I say is the original boss, or the original enemy here was the strongest boss within the game, except for the final boss in the original game. So yes.
All right.
Has
They were nothing.
moves that are broken as hell because they're almighty moves. You know that one move I just used it has some moves like that, but not exactly that. Also, item. Oh shit, Taki mushrooms. I don't have enough SP items, do I? Well, I mean I do, but I don't want to waste my master coffee just yet. So now we wait till I hear change rattling, and then I go find the Reaper, which is said boss. Which I hope doesn't take too long. Now we wait. Do 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 bump ba-dum bump ba-dum bump. But yes, here's the persona I'm using. As you can see, it's level 99. Has all the good, has a bunch of broken stuff. I'll be getting rid of the concentrate to get repel bless, so it's strong against everything and repels curse and bless. So yeah. But it yeah, repels bless, strengthens almighty skills by 25%, revives with full HP when KO'd, usable once per battle, fully restore HP and SP after battle, decrease SP cost of skills by half, and increase evasion from all magical attacks except almighty. So this is the most broken persona in the game, and this is Satan. Currently have him on me because I'm trying to get a certain persona, but I can't yet because I gotta max out certain confidants. And then obviously I have these two for confidant sake. I have this, which is the base persona. Yes, broken, as in like good broken, where it, but I guess in certain people's eyes it could be bad broken. That's why I took like 4 damage. Well, that and my equipment I have on with the defense. And then obviously I can change outfits if I want to, which I might, I'm not going to. And now we wait for the Reaper. I would play music, but I don't know if I can, because YouTube is still somewhat, hasn't made up their mind. Let's hope Stoonie shows up. If not, and when you have to leave, then I'll definitely afterwards fight the Reaper, and it'll be in the video when this is up on YouTube as actual video tomorrow, so you can just skip to that part. Time for me to go in a circle, just till I hear chains rattling. I'm hoping I'll be able to one-shot the Reaper. If not, then 2-shot for sure. Alright, have a good night / day, whatever it is for you. I'll make sure to fight the Reaper at some point before I stop.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
For anyone who's still here, give me 1 minute. I'm seeing how many of my friends are online currently. So no one that I'd play games with currently.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Can't wait to fight the Reaper.
This way!
I'm still confused about the aspect my fucking comments keep going up when
What
there's
is
no
this
one
place?
commenting.
It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Alright, sorry about that.
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Gotta make sure I fight the Reaper later.
Look! A person?
Oh, hello there, Jose.
Maybe it's this one.
I wonder if there's a boss battle against Jose.
Ooh.
I may never know.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
The things you may never know, Ryuji. Because you are really not the brightest student.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
Hell yeah.
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called her a pretty lady.
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Morgana, we have no clue who you are.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Is that a cookie?
Here.
It's a cookie.
You can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
I'll take the cookie.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Yay! Games!
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
That's got me worrying, or wondering, do you actually fight Jose?
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. What would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. It's a star! Huh? What the heck is that? It's a star. At least, that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star? So what did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? So that's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes. Ooh!
Wait!
A wish granting star. Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait. Well, there he goes. A star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something? I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright!
Extra large beef bowl with pork, soup, beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. Guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Wait, what was it? That's a spoiler for a YouTube notification about Last of Us Part 2. Dear God.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
Yeah, Morgana.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely a boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Ryuji.
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known.
Good idea, Ryuji.
The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Why don't we hold a study group? Oh, hello there, Yusuke. Man, that name I still can't pronounce, guy, was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Yeah, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think that's what... You're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't know... If we don't have a reason with... Like with Kamoshida? I mean, we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business. I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Akira? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to argue over this either. That mementos. No getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail your exams, or all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us. Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. You wouldn't use it for that. You wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just I don't know, put some actual effort into it. You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. Interesting, Morgana. Interesting. You're a weird, strange cat creature.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, I saw the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom aficionado came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could come here, hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated.
All right.
Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart, meet up with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on the new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on this. I should head home. See you later.
Oh, Karusu, listen to this. I checked the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager. Strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off, just watch me. Well, duty calls out. I better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning.
Hey!
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. How about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time in like the prison.
Well then.
That reminds Sojiro can get leveled up. I'll level up Sojiro.
Well.
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. They're gonna be fine, I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans. Got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about the flavor. The truth is a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the qualification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food services. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-kun. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right here too for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, it looks like Shojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Call Sojiro's phone. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? Yeah. I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm quite surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there, thanks. Yeah, boy. Allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
LeBlanc curry, you can make curry on days where there are ingredients for... On days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at LeBlanc. You will be unable to make curry during the day and after school when cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. So why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. Yeah, I guess that's just kind of the kind of person you are, though, huh? Is that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that.
No then.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. And soldier is ranked up to 5. Hey, Akira. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say this, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. I'm still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you on this later. Alright, I'm trusting you on this, comma, later. Yeah.
What?
Well, what? You going snowboarding or something? I hear cedar bloom. Oh. Oh, pollen warning.
Seems pretty rough.
It's a pollen warning.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. Well, it's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen with him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Ooh, excuse me. Dear God, all this reading is making my mouth dry. Hey, I have some info for you. I saw on the fan site, but I heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the families could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this could be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The boy is brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of a school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Taka whatever.
Oh.
I can't pronounce names.
Yep.
if we're all here, you want to go to the mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
And don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging head. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Alright!
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh?
Well then.
Alright, do you guys remember the most important step in the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec. Did we send one the last time? The treasure materialized when we changed the target's subconscious with the calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that, Nakaharu must have seen Mishima's comment about him on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the Palace Rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we gathered.
Listen up.
This intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He is a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's a perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to the mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? Explore mementos. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
And wait a little bit ahead of time so I can fight the Reaper.
Joker.
Pawn's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on mementos. Huh? What do you mean? Well, mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes mementos? Not just mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. It might turn out to be useful. On days with bad weather like rain, mementos will be more dangerous. However, this is also a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes will be rare enemies. Also, the items you find may be more valuable, and there will be a greater number of chests. Make sure you make good use of these chances.
Hey.
What happens when there's a ton of pollen? Not too sure, but the impact on mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see, there might be a similar effect in mementos then. On days With heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effect of bad weather, the shadows and mementos will sometimes be sleeping. Ooh.
Let's go.
So I could
Okay,
hit a technical on
let's
the
do this.
Reaper then.
No
If
slacking.
I'm lucky.
So you're here.
So we meet again, inmate. I never expected your rehabilitation would bring you to this place.
No matter. It's the perfect spot to train and get some battle experience. I like your spirit. You know the position you're in.
Although, how did he learn of mementos? Perhaps he is even more special than we had anticipated.
Huh. I bet he just fumbled around with the metanav until he ended up here. I mean, who'd even be able to tell him about this place? We know everyone who might have access. Mementos is linked to the collective unconscious, after all.
That is true.
Huh. I will admit, even though he looks pretty shabby, he seems to have a few tricks up his sleeve.
If he has been keeping his power a secret from us, we must learn the truth behind it.
Oh, I see. We'll hold a special private examination to find out if he's hiding anything.
Unlike in the city, we will not have to worry about passers-by here.
I have to say, Justine, I never thought you'd bring such a bold proposal to the table. You ready, inmate? I'm itching to get started.
I'd love to.
As she said, this will be a private examination. It is all for the sake of our own personal judgment.
It's gonna be brutally hard after...
Your rehabilitate battling
Basically, we're gonna put all...
Bring it. Am I about to fight the wardens?
Fight us!
Of
There's
course.
no better way
Fuck.
for us to tell how strong
I done
we
fucked
really
up.
are.
We will not have the contract, however... Our goal, should you...
Once you pass out... Oh, and there's not even a...
If by some we would tell...
Are you talking about that one time? Wait!
If by chance we might be able...
That's...
Why do... Moreover... Justine,
Oh
don't tell.
god, I'm about to
apologies. Let
fight
us
the
begin,
motherfucking
Caroline.
wardens.
Right. You get what this examination is gonna be now, right? It shows how Okay,
Let's fight.
that's the spirit.
We will cordon up.
Don't worry.
Now that...
I'm fighting the motherfucking wardens.
Now, let's get started, inmate.
You needn't hold back, though you will soon realize that...
Get ready.
Hey, Joker!
Sona.
These two are... You wanna fight them?
These two are
Oh.
dangerous.
I can tell. Don't let their looks deceive you. They're on a whole other level.
Got to make my decision.
Let's do this! How about this?
Persona!
Here goes. How will we handle this?
We've got several
Oh
casualties.
god.
This is bad.
By the myriad truths.
Persona! Ready anytime. Persona!
Don't give up now.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth.
There.
How's this?
feel? Are you ready to surrender?
Not that we'd let you.
The purpose of this How's this? Take this. How unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm definitely not ready.
Allow me to disclose that if I had to, I would say you are one who has yet to learn his.
There's nothing.
How accept. Prepare well if you wish to hold a true battle.
So what you're saying is let me go fight the Reaper for a bit?
I'll just add this.
Get level up and boom.
Well then.
Start from the beginning.
This is.
I can feel it.
And now I wait. For anyone who's here, though I don't know if there is, I'm waiting to fight the Reaper this early on, seeing if I can actually beat him. But I probably could. Not sure. music while I wait. Because I don't feel like waiting here and just straight silence in this game music. I'll play my favorite battle theme on repeat. If my Spotify will load, that is. Play. I should say a cover of my favorite battle theme. Though I don't think he's gonna show up. So pause that, minimize that, go back up here. I don't think I'll be able to fight him yet.
Well then.
Oh, change card details. Party style, Phantom Thief style. Phantom Thief style?
Well then.
Mementos overview, end. I want to see what this Phantom Thief one is.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down.
Unless the Ripper just can't spawn in that first area and I had to go further down.
I should get going. Good job.
So then I'll wait now. Bumped into that guy again. What was his name? Oh, you mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah, anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too, doesn't it seem like helping out would be worth it? I guess I'm kind of curious about what he'll get. What we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. Ah, here we go. That's why he wasn't spawning.
Let's go.
I can feel it.
Now I can fight the Reaper.
Now's our chance to strike. Weak to fire skills.
Persona! All will be revealed. Losers.
A spectacular victory.
Oh, so Phantom Thief's style is they just Phantom Thief's logo all around
That was a
it.
little too easy.
And is this? Yes, it is. Really? Just one Snuffle? You gotta be kidding me, right? A frackin' Snuffle?
Treasure chest? Focus.
Now's our chance to strike!
All will be revealed!
Did that say boost?
Nice work, team.
Actually, no, what am I talking about? I did 8,000 damage at one time.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
That's all it takes for me. Of course it does, Morgana. You're a fracking cat. A god for fracking cat.
There's a dangerous one in there. This enemy's weak to wind.
An enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
Ground crit.
What's the matter? Yes! That was incredible, Skull.
So let me go explore this area for a bit.
All right. Piece of cake.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Crystal of Sorrow.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't... May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this... Done. Here you go, miss. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of Sorrow.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Yeah, for anyone new to this, that's a new thing they added for this game. They added will seeds and all that. Stamp book. Ooh.
Hey.
You want to try flowers? I don't have enough to trade you anything. I'm sorry, Jose. Oh.
You want me to...
I'll get 200% EXP!
Here we...
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... There. That should have changed it. Just take a... Speaking of... Doing good? Hi.
Knockdown attack on all foes, only usable during an... The fuck is this? Like, what in the... Bears seal of Mourner wearer recovers 8% HP and SP after victory.
Joker.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Now I wait for the Reaper. Now I play beneath the mask and wait for the Reaper to show up.
This feeling. Joker, proceed with caution.
I can see it.
What? This was a real
Persona! By the myriad truths.
on support. Persona! How about this?
Persona! There.
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her! Joker, are you okay?
Loser!
You are good for something, Skull.
Woodland Persona! Using this! Let's go. All will be revealed!
Skull's out! We've gotta help him! Alright, Joker! Very smooth!
Persona! Alright. Persona! By the myriad truths! It's time. No. This isn't it. Next up. Come! Alright.
Joker, get up! No! Joker!
So, the game is over. What a truly...
Alright, so yeah. Start from Memento's entry. Alright, so give me 1 minute, people. No, not story. Config. Normal. Oh, good, I can keep changing it up and down. Good. Excuse me.
I'll just add this.
Save here. Memento's overview. Go here.
Hey, good job.
we've seen this already.
Focus.
Gotta go find...
All right.
Jose.
I can't show off my thief style while I'm a car.
Actually,
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go!
By the myriad troops!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Oh, mister.
Jose.
Oh.
We've already seen all of this.
Speaking of, doing good?
I can feel it.
Now, let me...
Then,
So target is there, but let me head up, because I want to save. Oh, I can't save. Oh fuck. Looks like I'm going up myself then.
It's somewhere.
Gonna hit that quick double save. Actually, wait. Head back down. Being this is an end, I'll just be able to fast travel completely to Memento's entrance. Hit that quick double save.
I'll just add this.
And now we wait for round 2 of the Reaper boss fight. As long as I can just beat him once, I'll be good for now. So, let me see something.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
Focus.
Round 2, motherfucker.
Screwed that up.
Persona! Go!
Come! There. Saw that.
Fuck.
Reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. I don't see a weakness.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Apparently I'm not ready. God damn it. Well, looks like I gotta level up a few times normally.
See it.
Treasure chest.
But for people wondering, that was a Reaper. Thought I could take him on early on, turns out not. So I'll be tackling him once I'm higher level.
No gas, no emissions. You make a pretty green car.
That's me.
I have something.
I'm nice to people and the earth.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Persona!
first move is ours. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Yeah! Victory!
All right. See it.
Good work. Keep it up. Alright, the first move is ours.
We all did great, huh?
A spectacular victory.
Okay. Focus.
They were nothing.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area. That one is no joke. Be careful. Yeah! Marvelous!
Yes! Victory!
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That's all. That's all map. Okay. Come here, motherfucker.
Alright, the
Come
first move is
by the
ours.
myriad truths.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Let's go.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. It's somewhere.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Huh? Then... Alright, the first move is ours. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I can feel it.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Huh? Then...
Oh!
Let's go!
It's not my fault.
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
It's time. With this power. Check out this new skill!
Hits me like a glove. I got a new power.
I didn't have a choice.
What?
Well then.
I have something.
Let's keep exploring mementos.
I have something.
Alright,
Persona!
the first move is ours. Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay. Let's see it.
Good work. Keep it up. Enemy ahead. Be careful. Alright,
Come!
the first move is
By the
ours.
myriad troops!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect
We
from
all
you,
did
Joker.
great, huh?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Somewhere.
That's all it takes for me.
Alright, the first move is ours. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
A stylish victory. There's a dangerous one in there. Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
Losers!
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Actually, what difficulty do I have it set to? I'll go back to hard.
I can see it.
For now. And then when I'm battling the Reaper, when I'm higher level, hopefully I'll be able to start doing actual damage
Very
to him.
nice. We got an item.
We're done here. Let's go.
A spectacular victory!
Okay. No match for me. I can see it.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
We could but I want to explore every part of this place. Also, I'm trying to get EXP.
Now
Let's go.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Focus.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, first move is ours!
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Focus.
Wow! That shadow was crazy! Ooh, very nice! We got an item!
Yes! Victory!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
No match for me.
I have something.
Alright, first move is ours! We all did great, huh?
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Well, we just want to get to level 15 before the next tower.
There's a treasure chest!
That one is no good. Be careful. Yes! Marvelous!
We're done here. Let's go.
Yeah! Victory!
All right. Focus.
Huh? Oh! Oh!
Alright,
Persona!
the first move is ours!
Revealed. Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory!
Okay.
A stylish victory! Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Alright, the first move is ours!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Let's go!
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
No shit, Morgana. It was a level 9 enemy.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Alright, the first move is ours!
This isn't it. Persona!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Victory!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
They were nothing.
If only I could actually fight the Reaper. But no, this game's like, no, you can't handle the Reaper yet.
Alright, the first move is ours!
ours! Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
It's a step forward. Okay. I can feel it.
So one more fight should get Ryuji there.
Alright,
Persona!
first move is ours!
Who's next?
Nice work, team!
All right. It's somewhere.
That's right, you guys sleep.
No.
Hmm?
Oh.
Come on, man. Hey!
Is this...
Hey! Let's do it.
Excuse me. And I'm good for now. I explored a lot. Got to level 15.
Do you need something?
So the real question is, can I start the strength confidant yet?
What?
Oh. No, I cannot.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This persona? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. The in.
Let's execute. Now choose. You can't handle this. You can't handle this. You change your mind?
The inmate needs. You wish to perform it.
What path do you want? You can't handle this. You can't handle this. You change your mind?
You'd like to read the read here.
Gotta get Lucifer
Are you
at
finished?
some point.
What? No slacking off.
I should write something.
back. Now listen up. Hey.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Joker, where'd you go?
Let me explain.
No need.
Well then.
Joker, where the fuck did you go?
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Oh, it was Kasumi in the background.
Ahem. Well.
Yeah,
shall
blah
we
blah
begin?
blah. Question you're gonna ask me.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? I want to say the middle one. No.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going! Yep. What are your thoughts?
Ryuji up, on up, Kemi up. Let's get on ranked up. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Kira. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. She's so strong. Isn't she? Shiho really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring up myself to say before.
Hey.
Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I only agreed to that, or I only agreed to it so that wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench. And cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her off the spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Kamoshida had the upper hand.
But...
That might have been true. But honestly, I think it was all because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority over Reichi's own ability to earn her starting spot. Gary, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida, I cried. I felt so alone and scared even. But because of you, because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see you just wanted to help. Thanks. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in a stride.
Hey!
Personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use the strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is, but I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
Thanks, I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong.
All right.
A strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye!
I'll see you later. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now that I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks. You are such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good one hits you, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Fuck it, I have money. I'll buy the 3,000 yen. That's probably what I meant by win the lottery.
Please, consider what I have to say. You.
Hey!
Hey, inmate!
Let me get Raphael so I can level up on quickly. And a moon persona probably as well. Can't forget about those. No, not great.
Finished for now. You'd like to
Register
read the
/ summon,
competitive
view
here.
summon, arcana. I gotta find lovers and moon.
This
Raphael. Actually, no, that.
If
Pixie.
this you'll withdraw this is your power.
Now I need moon.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw
you'll
this
do.
persona? Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
I can see it. You serious?
And then once I get the beef bowl shop, and once I get here, this confidant started.
What did you say?
Hey look, there's a ton of customers coming, and all of a sudden you're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. How to go so large, Huey, large beef, medium barbecue, medium natto.
Yes.
Large Huey. Large beef.
Hey.
Medium barbecue.
Nice.
Medium natto.
Well.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workspace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you
I'll leave
again.
my payment here. Thank you for your food.
Hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workspace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now.
My. Thanks in advance.
Man.
I can't believe this school still me during exam week. The hell are they thinking? The day after tomorrow. Okay.
Seems pretty rough.
So this is exams, if I remember. Yep.
Well, shall we begin?
Historical figure inspired and favoring my.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's see, an essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Yoshitsune was viewed as he had a brother, right? I think his name was. Give me one moment, I gotta look up this again, because exams I don't usually remember so well, so this is 511. As I thought it was this one. Yoshitsune worked under Yorima. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming to a conflict, and in the end they had to oppose each other. He won in the community after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune, the one went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with the weak.
Yep.
Ahem.
Let's get started.
Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Do 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 do. Yeah.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Karusu-kun.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Ooh,
All
snacks.
you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
Alright, enough with the snacks.
Alright, enough with the snacks. Yeah, Ryuji.
So, which way are you leaning?
I'm going to do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I made a deal with Maruki, hell yeah! Oh, and part of the secret, all the new secret stuff is having to level up him.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Ow.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Yes, but I ain't telling.
Give me a name.
No. Make me. Beesh.
I am thou. Thou didst shout with the birth of the counselor persona. I have obtained the wings of blessing.
And I shall lead to freedom and new power. Rank 1. Right. Counselor, Dr. Maruki. Or Takto Maruki.
What's the hold up, dude?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Till we meet again, Dr. Maruki.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. I have an abundant whatever that to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Mugu will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Murphy will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Dr. Murphy I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna gonna try going today. Dear God, I can't speak. Counseling, eh? Lady On's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Well, no shit, Morgana. If I want to get the secret ending, like the new true secret ending, I gotta level his confidant up.
Yes. Welcome.
Welcome. Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Dear God, I just realized my throat's gonna get very dry from all this talking, and I have no drinks next to me. Fuck. Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I'm really the only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. Haha. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. Dear God, I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Oh, wait, never mind. There's not that much speaking. Thank God. I see. Oh, never mind. Back to speaking. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes. That's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And at first I thought Kamoshida out to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, he wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him an easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are, or you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, don't think I'd be so mature either. I see, so what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
I'm just going to hope Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's the healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you'll still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
God, there's so much I want to fucking talk about knowing what happens later on with the secret ending. But I can't because it's spoilers. If only, right? Everyone would be such happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that I have all that. Now that's all off my chest. Dear God, I can't speak.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear. If you deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm
Will
gonna
do.
get going.
See you around. Well, I went for the counseling. You're gonna go soon too, right, Akira? How'd it go? Well, honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. Thought you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Mercury's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Good. Dear God, excuse me. Oh, hello there, Kasumi.
How are you?
Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Mercury is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he ever came to Fusion. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. best girl right there. That's all I'm gonna say is best girl. Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome, thank you for coming. You made a deal. Aha. I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Kursuru-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be right, does it?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems like you're largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some concept of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. The gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting it, a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from the guy who you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Kurusu-kun. Dear God, I can't speak.
I'm sorry.
So much speaking lines. Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so I'll need more details.
Sorry.
I guess my point is... Wait. Yeah. I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. I have to worry about getting him to max along with another confidant later on.
I know.
Alright. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
I'd better do my part and repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off, gotta get that secret ending. Thanks to Murphy's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Murky. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep for tomorrow. Your last day of exams, right? Oh, dude. That means I can't go out and get a fucking counselor persona to level up him quickly. Because I have lovers, I have Chariot, I have Hierophant, I have a moon, I just need to get...
I'm so sleepy.
A counselor, and that's about it for now.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Ryoji's the true student. Doesn't want to study but playing games. I will say that was me a couple times. You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
God, the roasts of Ryuji.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's... nothing.
Sure doesn't seem like nothing. And cutscene. One of my favorites. I'm muting my mic.
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Not that!
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me, ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Good old Matthew Mercer as Yusuke.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Or as people in the Persona community say, best boy. Good old Matthew Mercer.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Of course you say that, Morgana, because he's got more of a chance to get with on than you do.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yeah, boy, Yusuke Kitagawa.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
I just love the little shove that Yusuke does to Ryuji.
I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book.
I can't wait till I have Yusuke on my team.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Morgana, I'd like to see you try to fight Yusuke for Ann. Back to present.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I like how she's at the beginning of the game. She says, "Oh, I only have a limited amount of time to talk to you." Yet we're going through a full 100-hour game of story till we clear up everything and get back to this point later on in the game. Like, there's no way they gave you 100 hours just to fucking listen to a story. Like 15 minutes tops. Like, who gets 100 hours to listen to a story? Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been easy. I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. No shit, I did perfectly, Morgana. I'm the fucking smartest student. Do. Finally, done with exams. Alright, are you gonna go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher. What teacher? I'm so confused.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual sight. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
Morgana, put your furry little self back in the bag and stop with this shit that you're trying to go for on.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
That is true.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
After school, or no, evening now, not after school.
Okay.
Tomorrow we're going to the exhibit with Leon. I'm curious if Madarame has anything in a minute. Can't afford to be late. Morgana, you son of a witch. I want to go out and level up rank up confidence. So I keep thinking about what another name I can't pronounce said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Second. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Will you let me go? God damn it, Morgana! Fuck it, I'll make coffee.
Yo.
Can't do anything else, so I'll make coffee.
Whoa.
My phone's on 49%, so it's still good. And I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so probably another half hour at the max.
All right.
What I really want to do is beat the Reaper, but turns out I got wrecked 3 times. So yeah, looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This flavor. This is Ethiopian mocha. Power, whatever the fuck that word is, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Mocha is a port town in Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha hara are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and strong aroma with blackberry notes. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. Maybe it's fate that I'm drinking your coffee here like this. That'd be pretty cool, huh? You know, you remind me of when I was in training.
Well then.
I still say there needs to be an ending where he adopts you at the end of the game, but won't ever happen. Because Atlas is too much of a coward to do that. Oh, it's raining. Interesting.
So crowded.
And my phone keeps going off. Not good.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Morgana, calm the fuck down and get your furry self back in the bag.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. He seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
That's actually your piece, isn't it, Yusuke?
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, what about On?
Let's not worry about it for now.
So you're just gonna ditch On in the museum, Ryuji. I see how it is.
It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
I doubt it, On.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping Let's go make some more coffee.
Hey!
Actually, is there curry?
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
It seems to be going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient? Where the fuck did you come from? So, Dro, secret ingredients, apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delicate flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fibers. Stewing the apple will bring out the sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You could throw it all together with such a gusto. Could it be that could that be the secret ingredient? Is confidence? Nice, the curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Damn.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
Look, you look awfully proud of yourself. The recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Trying to eat it in the metaverse may be heal our wounds. Master Curry. The second boss of LeBlanc. You were given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may be some time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. It wouldn't hurt to hone your skills.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Dr. Maruki. It's gonna be the Phantom Effect. I can already see this question happening.
Any ideas?
Oh no, placebo effect, not Phantom Effect. Wrong question.
This is
Thinking
it.
of a different one.
That's right.
Nice going.
Tomorrow is when the lottery ticket will be revealed. That I bought, so...
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again!
Time to button mash!
Oh, It's so funny! I want to hear it again! Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Yeah! Squad, move out! Wait, wrong way. Squad, move out!
Wait.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
Yeah, Ryuji, don't mess with Matthew Mercer.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's a trap, it's a fake.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain! Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit?
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
The museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that! Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
And I'll be ending it here.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame?
Well,
Mop's exhibit was...
You gotta...
Look.
Right.
Now that's...
And save. I'll be saving and...
I should write something.
Yeah, I'll save and end it here. And then save it for tomorrow, or another day, because I gotta leave it on a cliffhanger. Peace.